Hey, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Good morning. Hey, Patty Cake Games. Welcome in. We appreciate you. We see you out there. I got the funk. What's up, dude? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Pizza Boy coming in first. Ringing that first bell. We appreciate you as well. Greetings, greetings, everybody. Woo! There we go. Mario eat his mushroom this morning? Yeah, he did, dude. Yeah, he did. Hey, Araram, what's up, man? Hello. Hello. I decided to boot up just a little bit early today. I was getting a little anxious to get in and get going and play some EQ Legends. So we booted up a little early. We got in a little early today. I kind of want to go and check my bank real quick for the Thulian Claw, because I think there's one I was working on. We might as well put in the Thulian claws we got yesterday and bump them up. Bump it up. And then, I don't know, maybe we can do like a Plane of Sky or something today. I've never did it yet. There's always a lot of people doing it. Put that Thulian claw here. We got, our bags are just full of garbage. Bladed Thulian claws +5. Let's start shoving some other claws into it. Do a little shoving. Here we go. Bladed claws 6. Doesn't seem to get that much better though, does it? It is fast though. But we'll keep on upgrading it. 7. Yeah. Delay 19, that's pretty quick, dude. You might be able to get this thing pretty fast, and then you could probably put like the Yakesha proc in there or something, you know, tune it up. Okay, that's it. We almost got it up to level 8, but level 7's pretty strong, I would say. We got some gems in the bank as well, in case we feel like doing trade skills. You never know. You never know. Well, maybe we could do what could we get into? What could we get into today? I do need earrings. I actually have 0 earrings, so I was thinking we might be able to go fight Najina herself. She has an earring that has AC on it. We could get some better copies of it. Let's see. Najina. Actually, I don't think she does have it. I think it's actually Drelsna who has the earring. The earring of disease reflection. Let's see if there's any better earrings we could go after. P99. Let's see. Let me go. Classic EQ earrings. Fishbone earring would be pretty nice. But there's no AC on it. No AC. So the blackened sapphire electrum earring seems to be the BIS, or a blue diamond one. The black sapphire one seems pretty good. Jewel crafting. You pre-ordered your copy last night. You can't wait for your July 1st? Nice, Roland. Awesome, dude. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Peace Dog. What's up, bro? Happy Friday to you. Nice, Roland. You think the best earring in Classic is jewel craft made? Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I'm wondering because, let me see here. Jewel crafting, Everquest. Jewel crafting. If you want a really good one, you gotta get yeah. Wow. The beginning of jewel crafting's not too crazy. I think it's the very highest level stuff that takes like blue diamonds and blackened sapphires and stuff. I think that's where it gets pretty crazy. But everything before that is pretty good. You also have to enchant the bars too. Well, let's do this. Maybe we will go over to Najina. That diseased resist earring, at least it has some AC. You know what I mean? I'll take some AC over nothing. Grab some keys here. I know one of these keys is for Najina. Yeah, we can go over there and just kind of poke around a little bit. Get the juices flowing. Hey, Kildare, what's up, dude? What are you getting into today? You gaming?
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Raina coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Raina. That's so sweet. Happy Friday, everybody. Corchet, what's up? You've played this era of EQ a bunch. You think EQL has enough content to last the 18 weeks between launch and Kunark? Yeah, it's a lot. It will be a long time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's going to be probably a little bit of a strain toward the end. Now, they might do some other stuff like pop in, like do some revamps and things here and there, which could make it a little more exciting. Everybody's looking forward to the Karens, I know that. Those sweet, sweet Karens. Got me up on the lappy. Nice. You're trying to do some Plane of Sky? Oh. Nice, dude. I still haven't done Plane of Sky yet. But maybe we'll get into it. Hey Bob, how you doing today, my friend? No one likes Karen, Arky. I don't believe you. I only knew one lady named Karen. And she was a really nice lady. I don't think she really complained much or flipped out or anything like that. She was a little too nice, you know what I mean? She was one of my mom's friends, dude. And, like colleagues, like friends/colleagues. So we did a few gatherings together, like Thanksgiving over at her house, or, you know, some other stuff. Some trips. We did a few like outdoor trips together with her family and my family. And it was pretty cool. She was a pretty cool lady. She was a little bit she had two kids, right? Two boys that were probably like maybe 10 years younger than me. And they lived in a really bad neighborhood, and so because she was so like nonchalant and busy all the time and stuff, those boys actually turned out kind of bad. Like they were getting in trouble with the law and all kinds of stuff. And I know it's easy to go down that road because I almost went down that road too. But they actually did go down the road. You're doing good, how am I? Fantastic, brother. We're up early. I decided to fire it up just a little bit early and get on in. We're trying to get on in.
It's in the game.
We're going to go after a really cheap and easy armor class earring, just to fill those slots.
Hello.
I've had these two empty slots for so long that I feel bad. Like I keep looking at empty earring slots, and I'm like, dude, I should just go over there and get a couple of those easy earrings. Knight Rider 2000.
Hello.
What up? It's a Friday. Woo! I know everybody's days are all different. What are my thoughts on Everquest 2 as a solo player? It seems like you can do it. It seems like you could do it. There's going to be some pretty tough, like when you go into the dungeons and stuff, you get a lot of big group pulls, you know? Like trains, essentially. So you could do like the overworld, do quests. But it's going to get pretty scary in some of those dungeons or some of those more like densely packed camps. Unless you have a way of splitting up the mobs. Bowling league together? Yeah, she was a cool lady. A little overly nice, I think. Hey, Baby Socks, what's up? That's right. Get those earrings, you slacker. I know, dude. I do feel like a slacker sometimes. A slacker. They're all slackers. That wasn't there a movie like an 80s flick, like a high school flick? Where the dean of the college was like, slackers, they're all slackers. It's funny. Orc Boy was the biggest mover, stolen flip phones in NorCal during the 90s. Dude, I remember running into crazy street hustlers. Yo, man, I got these pagers, man. Got some beepers. Come on, man. Buy a beeper. Like, listen, dude, I don't want nobody beeping me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to answer the phone, dude. I don't want no one beeping me. My dad had a beeper. I used to blow him up too. Like during the summers when I would visit him. I'd blow him up, dude. Fucking beep, 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 beep. He'd come in the door. What the hell are you doing? Come on, Dad. Hurry up. There was a few summers where I would go to his place for the summer. And so I'd be sitting around in his apartment or something. I used to listen to these tapes, these like audiobooks on tapes. And because he didn't really have TV. He was like one of those guys that didn't like TV. So everything I did for the whole summer was like either activity based, or I'd listen to the radio or listen to tapes, or like read, fuck around outside or something. Those were pretty good summers, though. I will say that with the no TV thing, I think that was pretty nice, because they felt pretty good. Like they felt long, you know, like nice long summers. Okay, we're gonna go D4, D4. D4 Najina.
Najina.
We're going after some easy earrings. There's some real easy earrings in here. We're gonna get them. Damn, this dude's running quick. You see him, dude? Sprinting through the dungeon. Tentacle Terror. Magician. Yep, I remember that Magician. There's another one over here, Magician. I camped those one time for, I want to say it was the Magician Epic, actually. You had to like get something from them. Okay, so it's not this room, right? No, that's a fake. Yeah, dude, it's the next one. In here, in here. I don't actually have the key, though. But we could do a little tricky. We can get a little tricky with this one. And maybe target Drell from here. If she's up. She might not actually be up. Necromancer. Aha. Okay. There we go. Target a Necromancer through the wall. And send the pet in. Let the pet beat him up. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a very good day. We're just getting started here. We're going to do a little sneaky cheeky. And we're going to try and slay Drelsna. Which I actually didn't get the PH. I got the other Necromancer before her. So TAR A_ Necromancer. There we go, there we go. Send in the pet. Get in there! Now this is the Drelsna PH. The one that we're fighting now. I know, exciting, right? So exciting. Look, Orky's fighting through walls. What an amazing stream. We'll go exploring around and look for the key so I can get inside. I want to say Najina herself, I believe, has the key. Mrs. Naj herself, I believe, has one. So we can go try over there too, see if she's up. Sometimes these ogres can drop keys too. Alright, let's go this way, and let me check here. Through here, down here, into the water, where there should be a yucky ghoul down there. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that ghoul. Ooh. Ooh. He's too ghoul for school. He's too ghoul for school. Should we harm touch the ghoul? Let's go. Oh. Blam! Dang, dude. I freaking harm touched that ghoul, bro. Freaking blap. Got him. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet ring mail. Which we don't really need. Okay, let's look in here. We got a fire elemental, a magician, a magician. Aha. Target a underscore fire underscore elemental. There he is, there he is. Send in the boy. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it from my man. Yo, Squats the Goblin. What's up, dude? The Orchestra Boys, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Playing a little bit of this Everquest Legends. I got my pre-order done. So July 1st, we have the pre-order beta servers going to launch. And it goes for about 3-ish weeks. 2.5 weeks or something like that. And then there's a 1 week downtime. And then on the 28th, July 28th, we get the official launch. So that'll be pretty cool. What have you been up to, dude? You still playing M&M? I bet you the raids are pretty cool. What's going on in Goblin Land? Let's do a little goblin hype for Squats the Goblin. Here we go, dude. A little goblin hype for Squats the Goblin. We appreciate you, dude. You've been doing a mix of M&M and EQL? Oh, nice, dude. I'll have to try and swing by and catch up. Especially if you've been doing some EQL. That's awesome. Are you going to pre-order, do you think? You get a name save if you do, which is pretty cool. You get the name save, and you get a month of sub time. Ooh, Drelsna's up. Drelsna. Heck yeah, let's go.
Let's hear it for the boy.
That's what we want, is Drelsna. They got me.
They got me.
You're on July 1st? Nice. I'm going to do the pre-order beta as well. I'm going to do a pet build. Magician, Necromancer, Beast Lord. Patty Cake Games, welcome to the stream. Me too. Even though you know you'll probably be some issues, you plan on a 3 full days of streaming starting July 1st. Oh, nice, dude. Got to get online, baby. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the game a lot. And I've just been having fun doing like highlights and reels and stuff. And shorts. So the game's been quite nice. Turn the music down just a little bit so we can chit chat a little better.
Come on, slay that thing.
My pet is fighting Drelsner right now. I don't quite have a key to get in the door, so we're just kind of slaying a few PHs through the wall. I believe she actually does drop a key to her own room, which is kind of funny. She's a Shadow Knight Druid, so she's kind of like healing herself in there. My pet is keeping up. Brother, we got across the ice wall into Agartha. I heard they have the new Everquest 3. Let's go, dude. I'm down. I'm down. No, it is a trip that those theories, you know. I've looked into it a little bit. Those ice wall theories. It just seems like it would be like kind of hard for that wall to remain the whole time. Ooh, we got 2 keys. We got 2 keys. And look at this, dude. Earring of Disease Reflection +4. Armor class 5. Let's go. Whoo, that's even better than I thought it would be. AC 5. Put it in. Put it in. And do we have the key to this door? Let me see. Bloodstain key. Yep, we do. We got the key to her door.
Come and knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you. And it's like hers and his and hers. Three's company too.
It's actually a pretty good show, Three's Company. If you actually kick back and watch it, it's not bad. Not a bad show. Does this golden key open up this door? I think it does. Let's check. Oh, I'm rooted? Yes, baby. We got the key to the door. Oops, I just aggroed a bunch of magicians. Oops.
Excuse me.
I pissed off a bunch of magicians, dude. Damn, look how mad they are.
Holy smokes, those magicians. Holy smokes, those magicians.
Dude, I like this ruby in here. Look at the size of this, like, scrying ruby right here, dude. What do you think they do with this ruby? Like, do you think she gets visions out of it, dude? She goes into a trance and freaking looks deep into the depths of the ruby and hypnotizes anyone that comes around. I bet she does, dude.
You will go to the Dagobah system. There you will learn from Yoda.
The Jedi Master who instructed me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be hypnotizing us, Orky. Whoa, bro. We didn't sign up for no hypno stash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was tempting. Burn the witch. Yo, Charlize. How you doing today, my friend? It's a beautiful Friday. We're feeling absolutely fantastic. And I hope you're having a beautiful day as well. Yep, check that out. Big old Ruby. So we decided to come here to Najina just for a little adventure. Mainly, I came here to get some earrings because I had 2 empty slots. These Earring of Disease reflections, they start at AC 5. Well, the +4 version starts at AC 5. So we're on the D4 dungeon, looking for a couple of earrings. I think it's worth it because the 2 of them together, that's +10. If I upgrade one, it's even, probably +11 or 12. That's like a decent amount of AC, especially for earrings. One day closer to being able to log in. Let's go. Yeah, dude. We were just talking about it. There's a couple of fellers that came into the chat earlier, and they were saying they're so excited about it. Me too, me too. I'm looking forward to the pre-order beta as well because it's going to be like a fresh start, like I'm going to create a different character. Lots of new players are going to be in. So it's going to be a madhouse, dude. There's going to be people everywhere. It's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. So I am really looking forward to that. So what do we have? We have 12 days. It's 12 days, right? 12 days until all the pre-order. Dude. It's going to be a blast. Alright, I don't think anyone's popping in this room yet for a while. So let's go back to Drelsna's room.
We're going back to Drelsna. Oh yeah. We're going back to Drelsna. Man, I can't help myself. I love her. I'm going back.
Pizza Boy says, everyone gonna try and reserve Orc Boy? They might. If somebody reserves it, kudos to them. I've got many alternative names as well that we use. It could happen, but I'm not worried about it. One time I used to play this ranger named Olive Rustkettle, and we went to a new server like a TLP or something once, and somebody got Olive, right? And so I didn't care. I named my character Olive still, but it was just spelled a little different. Dude, they searched me out and they were like, hey, do you want to buy this name? And I was like, no, not really, dude. It's all good. I'm already up and running. You know what I mean? I'm already level 5. I'm not re-rolling. And then it was like an hour later or something, they messaged me again and they were like, hey man, I'm just going to delete this character. So if you want the name, you can have it. And I was like, okay. You know what I mean? So I actually did re-roll because I think I was only level 5 still, or 6 or something. And I was like, might as well. I'm just going to re-roll. It was kind of a vanity move. It was definitely a little vanity move. But since they just decided to just delete the character or whatever, I said, might as well. Might as well. But they tried to like sell it to me first. BIS group? Yeah, the Diamond Dean earring. I know. Wait, is there a place you can farm it, or is it? You have to make that, don't you? Oh, it drops in Mistmore? I didn't know that. I thought you had to craft that earring. And so I was like, oh, I don't even want it now. I thought you had to craft it.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Good morning, dude. I got on a little early today just to get the juices flowing. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling a little juicy this morning. I kind of want to take a screenshot next to this this big diamond. I like this big diamond. This ruby, rather. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, a mist elemental. Wow. So misty and thick. A misty thicket picnic. Let's do this. Let's get a nice little screenshot next to this giant ruby, dude. Holy smokes, look at the size of that thing. Maybe we'll go after the Diamondine earring. I would like that better than this one. Although this one is a nice little, like... I was pleasantly surprised at the amount of armor that it offered. A giant ruby, you guys. Woo! Look at the size of that thing. Where did I get that from? I heard that somewhere recently. Alright. On that. Go over here. Pull up the thumbnail maker. Paste in my prompt. Put in the screenshot. There we go. There we go. Get a cool looking thumbnail next to that ruby.
Ruby rule. A ruby rule.
You guys are like, dude, this guy is absolutely insane. You're not wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Yo, Scotty Guthrie. Well, actually, Guthrie is how you pronounce it. What's up? Ew, look at this ghoul pet. He has a like a leech as a pet. This froglock ghoul has like a little tiny leech as a pet. A little lamprey. Not much, just chilling. Nice, dude. What's that 21 badge that you have? That's a cool badge. Oh, that's your ranked up level, your kick level. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I have a level 7.
The worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Vertheus, I might be the worst pirate you've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm a level 7 over on Kick. We've been out there, we've been hanging out, supporting, showing that love, baby.
And we be showing that love.
Now, there's one guy I watch a lot on there. His name is Tyler Sherwin. I don't know if you've seen him. He's pretty funny. He's a magician. He does all these like card tricks and magic tricks and stuff on the stream. And like his whole thing that he does is he goes through the chat roulette, you know, like the random chatter, the random video chat. He cycles through those and finds people to do his magic tricks on. It's pretty good. It's a whole production. He's pretty good at it. Highly entertaining. What's going down, Cyber Jarl? I see you out there, baby. Ooh, damask robe. That damask. Got a nice little rober tussin. A little bit of rober tussin. Just put some tussin on it. You'll be all right. Yeah, you bet you will. You'll be asleep too. You won't even feel the pain. I like that Chris Rock bit where he says put some tussin on it, you know. The universal fix to anything is put a little tussin on there. Oh man, it's funny. No key ring? I don't know how to use the key ring. I don't even know how to use it. Let me see here. Key ring. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Look at that thing. Illusions. Wow. Familiars, augments, teleports, this and that. Equipment. But no actual keys. No keys. Where's the keys tab? Got everything but the keys in here. Interesting, interesting. It should be automatic. No, these keys make me hold them. I've been having to hold these keys.
I am the key master. Are you the gatekeeper?
Dude.
Open the door.
Yo, PLO for Dummies coming in with the firsties. He's so thirsty today. Got here first. Holy smokes. Old school style, put everything in it. What are you using in your range slot? Ooh, let's check Veratheus. I forgot. A worn candle. I got a worn candle in there, dude. Quite. If it's vanilla scented, it's a vanilla scented one, dude. Something about those old vanilla scented ones, right? They smell good, dude. I love a good vanilla candle. I really do. Vanilla candle, baby. Let's go. Smells like weed and BO in here. Smells like weed and BO in here, dude. We need a vanilla candle.
Vanilla. Burnilla. Burnilla.
Check this out. We saw this before on a different server, but look at this, dude. They got that flayed barbarian skin rug. Whoo! Oh, man. That guy got flayed, dude. Holy moly. Hey, BBQ Poetry. What's up, dude? Do you think we could turn this rug into a pair of leggings, dude? What do you think, dude? Let's take a vote. We're gonna do a prediction. Let's see. Can we sew the barbarian skin rug into leggings? Into legs, question mark. Yes. No. Get up in there, everybody. We'll go 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this one. Cast your vote up top. Do you think that a skilled crafter could turn this barbarian skin rug into leggings, dude? Only you can vote. Get up in there. Hit that button. Show some love. Show some support. I want to know your opinion in the chat. I feel like they could, dude. I feel like a talented crafter could easily use this material to make a leggings. Dude. Depends on the tailoring level. Some Armani flayed barbarian. Yeah, let's go. Some yoga pants. Ooh, now that would be cool. I would have the 2 pecs in the rear where my glutes would go. Those 2 pecs would be in the rear. If I'm going full yoga. If I'm going full yoga barbarian skin leggings. Those pecs need to be in the rear, dude. And then those abs, they're going to be in the front. That's my camel toe. My abdominal camel toe. Chaps! He said chaps, dude. Holy smokes. Of course, lizards' legs and the arms. Aren't there flayed barbarian skin leggings in the game already? Yeah, it's like one of the best monk drops or whatever in Velius, I think. I think it comes off of the Avatar of War. Or whatever that thing is called. Like the statue of Ralos Zek or one of those bosses. Or maybe even Tormax himself. Some crotchless chaps? Let's go, dude. I'll wear some crotchless chaps. Crotchless chaps and a fishnet shirt. Ooh. We'd be getting out on the town in a suit like that. 60 AC. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Let's actually look at... I want to look them up, actually, real quick. The flayed barbarian skin leggings are really good. Flayed barbarian skin leggings. There's also a mask as well. But the actual leggings are pretty ridiculous. Look at these things, dude. Yeah, it's Avatar of War. It's Avatar of War that drops it. Check these things out, dude. AC 60, Strength 10, Dex 10, Stamina 10, Agility 10, HP 100, 0 weight, monk only. Bro, those are lit, dude. Like, those are crazy uber. Maybe we could make one, even if we got like half the stats from this one, if we made our own pair. I would do it, dude. Those would still be like kick-ass pants. The mask is the illusion mask, 0 saves. Oh, the mask. Yeah, I could see that. Isn't that cool that we have kind of like the faceless man concept in Everquest, like long before the Game of Thrones movies, you know? Because of the masks, dude. The illusion masks. They were already going for like a sort of a faceless man concept. You know what I mean? Dude, when you think of it like that, it's pretty badass, bro. It's pretty awesome, actually. Don't forget to put in your predictions, guys. Use some channel points. Show some love. Get up in that prediction. What do you think? Peace Dog does. Look at that flayed barbarian, dude. She's got a little tiger pelt on her chair too. She's definitely sitting pretty fancy in here. Got that tiger pelt chair. Frickin' barbarian skin rug. There she is. She's here. Drelsna.
Hey, listen, lady. No judge. I ain't no judge or nothing, but you got a barbarian skin rug down there, girl. What's going on in here? What kind of house of horrors are we in?
Nice. We got another earring. We'll take it. Bronze boots +4. Another earring of disease reflection +4. So we literally just filled up our 2 slots. We just filled up both of our earring slots with a pretty common earring. That's nice. That's nice. 5 AC. 5 AC. So we could do... I kind of want to go over to Mistmore now and try and get the next thing. The next earring. Rogue Ace gives you every race illusion. Fairy, that's a lie. You still have to collect all the masks. Assassins who could blend in. Yeah, dude. That's what's up, bro. If you find some gnome skin to make your gnome skin gloves, small skins probably will need 2 skins, 1 for each hand. Ah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That tiny glove.
I'm the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I'm the greatest
the
of all
GOAT.
time.
Really?
Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. Like, geez, don't you know who I am? Come on. That's funny. Yeah, undisputed. All right, well, we'll hang out for maybe one more round of spawns and then possibly go to Mistmore next. Got a little beef jerky. What are we farming? Earrings. Let's manage the prediction. The predicted result is yes. I think so. I think you guys are right. We could definitely make a makeshift pair of leggings from those.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen. Now, let me ask you this, chat. Do you think Jack Sparrow plans it all out? I bet he does. Hey, another earring. All right, we're going to go to Mistmore next. Because there's another earring over there. We could keep the earrings we have. They're good earrings. But if we could get one of these other earrings, it'd be a lot better. Let's do a little bit of an upgrade here. We can upgrade this earring to tier 5. Nice. AC 6. Disease 10. And then if we get the Mistmore earring, we could just switch to that. Did I watch Dirty Old Socks on Any last night? He was in the groove. D4 Any hit so hard. I was kind of bopping around, bouncing back and forth. I watched a little bit here and there. I lurked for most of the stream. After I ended my stream, I kind of like popped in, lurked for a while, and then and chit-chatted a little bit. Then I went upstairs and cooked some food and everything like that. And then by the time I got back downstairs, I think I lurked a little more and then kind of just bopped around online. Yo! Gertlers, thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate that so much. And welcome to the stream. You went to bed about 1 or something? It still wasn't done? Nice. How'd the Karazhan raid go? Do you know? I know there was a bunch of people, when I was in the chat at least, I saw a bunch of people talking about the Karazhan. Talking about the old Karazhan raid.
Hey, get in here.
Yeah. I was having a lot of fun. I mean, I did have a lot of fun playing WoW and stuff, but I guess I've just played it so much that it kind of starts to... I don't know. I guess I can only do like a month at a time, you know? After about a month, it starts to get a little, oh, hey, look, there's Hotep, dude.
Ooh, there he goes. That's our guy right there.
Damn, look at him go. Level 1 cleric mage, dude. He's on the run, dude. He's on the prowl. Nice, dude. That guy's played a lot of characters. He knows he's tried a bunch of combos. Stable hand. Oh. What's up, dude?
I need a horse. I need a horse.
You can go to Kinos from here too, which is pretty cool. I like that.
Excuse me.
I feel like adding Kinos to the translocator, to this boat especially, because a boat could sail there from this city. A boat should be able to sail there. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yo, rhinos!
Excuse me.
What's up, dude? Happy Friday to you. You block WoW out of your brain? I like it. It's a good game. I've played a lot of it, so there's a certain nostalgia for it for me. But like I said, about a good solid 30 days into it, I'm kind of like starting to feel the crunch, you know. I'm starting to feel the crunch. And I always end up just wanting to kind of like switch games or do something else. Or the player base is like much harder on each other in WoW. They're blunt. They're very like blunt, and you have to like it's almost like they strive for perfection in a way. There's a lot of like perfectionism, and sometimes I just want to I don't want to be perfect at the game, you know what I mean? I just want to like kick back, chill, hang out, chit chat with some friends, that kind of thing. You know, I'm not always trying to like get the top parses or be as sweaty as sometimes the game requires. You know, sometimes WoW requires that level of sweatiness, and I feel like I have fun whether I'm being sweaty or not, right? Like I'm just playing the game to play a game. A lot of conflict. Yeah, you're right. It's interesting the level of conflict there, and I wonder if it's like what it's actually from, because the game's not that hard, right? And the dying and all of that, other than like time, isn't that detrimental either. You pay a little gold, you repair your equipment, you're on your way. You know what I mean? So that is kind of interesting that you bring it up, that there is actually a lot of conflict. Is this the beta server for pre-orders going to be wipe? Hey, Gigaflare. Yeah. The beta server for the pre-order beta server will actually be wiped at the official launch. Now, there's been some communities talking about it, and they're saying, oops, I'm not supposed to go to Dagnors. They're saying that it would be nice if there was a transfer option for your character to transfer to the test server. Pre-order beta characters transfer to the test server. So they're kind of floating it around. There's people been kind of chattering about it. That might happen. We shall see. We shall see. You have to run the same stuff over and over again to get BIS pieces. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always like a week in, week out kind of a feeling. It's very drudging. And most MMOs are like that too. I mean, just about every MMO has its loot tables and drop ratios and RNG aspects. They're assuming it's coding they have prepped and ready to do for character transfers. Right. A lot of I've noticed that about servers is because I've done some minor adminning before, like various survival servers and stuff like that. Conan, 7 Days, you know, that kind of thing. And sometimes people get ideas that you just really can't implement, or it'll be a lot of work to implement, you know. You mean really the same for EQ? Once max mostly just raid logging? Yeah. That's kind of why I get a lot of enjoyment out of the leveling up process. You know what I mean? Just doing lower level stuff, dungeon grinds, quests, that kind of thing, exploring. I do get a sense of stagnancy once I get raid level and start raiding. You know, it happened to me on Quorum recently. I think I raided for like maybe 2 months or something like that. I raided I think it was like maybe 2 months, something like that. And it just did. It felt really long and repetitive, you know. And I was ready for a little bit of a change. Swap games, that kind of thing. Little game swapping. Which I think is important to do. I think that a little bit of variety is highly important. Ew, a rancorous ghost. That was creepy. I never saw a ghost out here before. You mean there's technically BIS sets, but there are ways to maneuver around that and still end up with a badass tune? Yeah, dude. I like those alternative items. There's two really cool villages out here. There's a brownie village and a fairy village in this zone, which is actually pretty cool. Here's the fairy village over here, I believe. And then there's like some brownies too. There's a little brownie village as well. But those brownies can be a little nuisancey. Like they're not necessarily friendly. The fairies, I think, are friendly to start for everybody. They're just friendly. The brownies, though, dude, they will kick your ass if you're not careful. Especially that one guy. Is his name Nilipus? I believe it is. Nilipus, dude. He wanders the zone, and he's like a higher level, aggressive. He's a druid, I think, too. So he will go off on you, dude. And if he gets a hold of you, he'll like snare you and root you and do all kinds of stuff. Alright, we're going here to check for another earring.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're the same, you're never in a rush to max level, and you enjoy the exploring. You probably played Everquest on and off for about 10 to 15 years, but you'd never raided. In fact, you've never even killed Vox Negi or Goranair until you played on THJ. Oh, nice, dude. See, that kind of like preserves the experience, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it does. Do I have a shield in your any slot and another shield if you need the AC? I do. Currently, Verithius, I'm wearing 2 shields in my any slots. I got the Blade Stopper and the Shield of the Immaculate in there. Couple of shields there. And so, if for some reason I do need to swap it, I would take the yak off of my pet. And I would use a shield. I would just move a few things around. And because I have the pet inventory, I would just swap like the yak with it. I only have a level 1 yak. I don't even have a tier 4 yak. that would be another good thing to get is the higher level yak. I believe you can actually take the what's it called? The proc off of the yak as long as the yak itself is high enough level. So if I like poop socked the Ghoul Lord for like a couple of days, you know, I could probably get a pretty high level yak out of it. Okay, let's go in here. So technically you could have 3 shields? Yeah, you could. You could have 3 shields. You could have 1 in your offhand and 2 in your any slots. Yep, correct, correct.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright, we're going to the castle, folks. The evil vampire castle of Mayong Mistmore. He's kind of like a philanthropist in a way, where he throws like dark elf parties. Lots of dark elves come to this castle from Neriak. There's actually a teleportation device nearby where they can teleport to this area. I'm not sure really where I'm going. Let's take a little pit stop here at this fountain and let's try and find where this creature spawns. We're looking for Lasna Sharoon. Okay, she spawns in the well. Okay, like the bathhouse or whatever, which should be this way, I think. Oops, oops. Oh boy. Okay, we're in the thick of it.
We're in the thick of it.
I don't even have my mezzas up either. We're just gonna have to be in the thick of it for a minute.
I'm in the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it.
I do have some nice DOTs though. We're looking for Lasna. The evil Lasna. Who's that? Oh, I thought it was another player. I said, who the hell is that in a red robe running by? It's just a plague familiar, or a pledge familiar. Alright, keep fighting, keep fighting. We got these.
Slay them.
The evil vampires. There's vampires, there's also like non-vampires too. Just regular dark elves that come here to live. We could put it on the spell blade. Spellblade's nice because you will proc. I proc life tap with mine, and it's a little helpful. A gypsy werewolf tribe? Let's go. They got the carnival lady that's in front of the wagon always has like the best human hair. We don't even have that hair model in the game, and she has it. She has like some really cool model. Okay, I just had to heal my pet a little bit there. He was getting weak.
He was getting weak.
Yo, Sutarian, what's up, man? Hey, gang, happy Friday. Hey. So, Orky, how do you liking this combo so far, SK Shaman Enchanter? Dude, I like it a lot. It's kind of feels like being an enchanter in plate mail. You know what I mean? You got some pretty nice attacks. You've got all of your Shadow Knight stuff, your Vampirics, your Drains, all that good stuff. And then you have the slows, the debuffs, all the major buffs that the Shaman brings to the table. Keeps you really like strong. And then you got the Enchanter, the crowd control, the illusions, all that flavor. It's pretty cool. It's a nice mix. It's definitely what I'm going to main on the official launch. Now, in about a week and a half, the pre-order beta server comes up, right? So if you pre-ordered the game, you can get on the beta server. The pre-order beta server, I'm actually going to be a different character. I'm going with the pet build, but when we get to the official launch, I'm actually going to take this combo again. I'm going with this combo again, dude, because I like it. Sounds fun? Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. Right now we're in Castle Mistamore. We're trying to camp a Diamondine earring. And so I'm working my way to the bathhouse. There's like a little, kind of like a bathhouse right over here. It's called the pool room. And we're going after Lasna Sharoon. So we got to make our way there.
Making my way to the pool room.
We're going to Mistmore's pool. He's got a rule.
No glass at the pool. No glass.
It's a good rule. It is a good rule because you know what? People drop their glasses. You know what I mean? Like they break glass at the pool. And not fun. Not fun. J. Cole, what's up, dude? You're planning on trying Paladin, Monk, Berserker first. You loved it on THJ. We'll see how it is on here. Dude, that'll be a nice combo. I'm pretty sure that'll be a pretty phenomenal combo. There, we're doing a little better now. I got my mez out now, so we can lock down larger groups a little easier.
We gotta lock them down. Oh, yeah. We gotta lock them down. Ho, ho.
We're going after a fantastic earring. I believe it's a BIS for this era. Paladin's really strong. A lot of people are building Paladin into their build, and they're loving it. They are absolutely loving it. It's so strong and so like armory, you know what I mean? It's so knightly that it just works really well. Okay, let's keep moving on up.
And we're moving on up. Moving on up.
Actually, I don't. Actually, this room's not where I need to be. This is a cool room, though. Little piano in there. They got. Oh yeah, it's like an indoor garden out here. Yeah, they got like a little garden out here. So maybe we can go this way. Let me see here. Fake wall, fake wall. Okay, so we can go through this. So that picture frame right there is like a fake wall. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright. Fake wall, and then the pool room. I'm either above it or under it. The pool room should be like right here. We're looking for that pool room, yo. The Mayong Mistmore pool room. I bet you there's been some wild parties in there. Some wild parties in there, dude. What do you guys think? Is it like the like a Hugh Hefner grotto? Pretty much. It's like a Hefner grotto down there. Now let me ask you this, chat. Let me ask you this, you guys. It's a Friday. It's a weekend. Everyone's kind of unwinding. What are you going to cook this weekend? You got anything big you're cooking this weekend? Pharatheus, I know you smoke a lot of meats on the weekends. You smoking any meat this weekend, dude? Hey, Yabo75, welcome to the stream. Hey, Orc, quick question. How much of the gear is tradable on THJ? Maybe about 10 items were no trade. Even epics were tradable, but you're just wondering if they copied that too. So most of the common items, like the dungeon items, are tradable, right? we have a personal loot system. So if you and 2 or 3 other people go and fight the same mob, everybody gets their own loot table when the mob dies. The majority of the loot in the game is tradable, but you can only trade it once. So like once I trade it to somebody, it like binds to them. They have kind of like a BOE system, bind on equip, but it'll also bind on trade. So you can trade the tradable stuff one time, and then it goes no trade after that trade to whoever receives it. So it's a little different in that regard. When it comes to epics and things like that, the normal no trade items, we have an alt currency. We have these motes of power. There's these different tier motes of power. You use those to upgrade your no trade equipment, or your rarer equipment, I should say. When you start to get into the planes, all the raid gear, most of that stuff is by default no trade, so you can't even really trade that stuff to each other. But because you all have personal loot, you can take upwards of 8 players into a raid, and everybody gets their own stuff. So it's still pretty decent. It's still a pretty decent system, but it's not as prevalent. There's no bazaar really. Nobody's really doing much trades out in the global chat. There's people who are like kind of giving some stuff away. They'll say, you know, I have a dervish cutthroat ring +6, you know, free to a good home, that kind of stuff. So you see some giveaways.
Back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Sutarian hitting us with that sweet, sweet prime.
Beats. Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Oh my gosh. That sweet, sweet prime. We love it. We love to see it. Thank you for the support. We're in Castle Mistmore, and I'm trying to kind of find my way to the pool room. That sweet, sweet pool room. We're gonna take a little bath in there. We're gonna get down in the bath. Thanks again, dude. We appreciate that sweet prime. Amazing. Amazing. Happy Friday to you. Now let's get back to the question at hand. Who's cooking this weekend, and what are you cooking? I want to know. I want to know what you guys are cooking on this weekend. Somebody's cooking something, I know that. Somebody's putting some meat in the oven. You love your orc voice, bro. You grew up on the original World of Warcraft 1 game, and you sound just like him. Totally brings back the good old days. Nice, dude. Well, thank you so much. I like to do it, too. It's so fun.
Me not that kind of orc. Well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
Well, thank you again, my friend. Thanks, you already pre-ordered, so we'll be seeing how it goes. Nice, dude. It's not bad. It's not bad. You have a shorter spawn time as well. It's about 8 minutes on the average mob. So when it comes to camping certain mobs for certain items, it's not that tedious. It's not that tedious. And like I said, because everybody has a personal loot, so let's say you're camping the Shin Lord for the Ghoulbane, right? You're down in Upper Guck, you're at the Shin Lord camp. You show up, someone's already there. Usually they'll extend you an invite, or you get into message them. Hey, what's up, dude? Let's team up. Okay, sure. It's more DPS. You kill the Ghoul Lord faster, he spawns faster, etc. And you guys both get your own loot tables. It's not bad. It's not bad. You also have a bunch of different difficulty levels, which opens up the camps even more. It's pretty cool. Okay, so let me see here. Is this the way to the, There it is. Yep, okay, we're in the tub. We're in the tub house. This is where we're going. The tub house. AKA the pool room.
Anyone need to take a tub? Come on in. Come on in. The water's nice and warm. Don't be shy.
It's like, oh my god.
Don't be shy. Get in the tub, man. Get in here.
Now that's a part of Warcraft 2 that I don't remember.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
We seem to have gotten some extras. Oh yeah, baby. Get them locked down, get them locked down, fight this one. We got this, we got this. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that enchanter part is so good. And I did have a little pushback. Some folks were like, well, why the shaman and the enchanter at the same time? Don't they defeat each other or cancel each other out? And I say, not at all. Not at all. You get... You have to just kind of pick the better slow and the better haste. And that's it. You just pick the best slow and the best haste. And you just... The rest of the characters are way different. Way different. You have your own Mallow. You have your own Tash for charm pets. I mean, it's nice. It's a really nice combo. Don't fall victim to the evil seductress, right? It's tough, man. You know what I mean? Because seductresses are, they're nice, dude. They're fun. They're fun, dude. It's very challenging to try and stay, to keep your willpower around a bunch of seductresses, dude. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, black silk gloves. Like, see this one? This one's no trade right off the rip. Black silk gloves. AC 8, Dex 8. Or Dex 7, rather. So there are a lot of things that are also no trade.
Oh, yeah, let me in this tub. Come on, let me up in here. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Damn. I wonder how they heat this tub. Ooh, this thing feels so good. Oh, yeah.
We're in the tub, chat. This is a hot tub stream now. Instead of just chatting, we're in the just tubbing section. We're in the just tubbing section of Twitch today, baby. Okay. We won't camp long. We will be switching probably to Everquest 2 in a little bit. We're going to play some EQ2 with Mr. Cyber Jarl. But I would like to get a little bit of a shot. Maybe see if we can get this earring. Lasna Sharoon. We're looking for Lasna Charoon. She apparently lives in this bathhouse. I don't know if that's a nice room or not, but she apparently lives over in this bathhouse. Orky, you need dinner ideas you're trying to plan for next week? Ooh, are you doing planning just for... Whoa, there's a big ass... I don't know who this guy is. Holy smokes. Big old troll up in here, man. He's taking a bath as well. Are you just cooking for you and the hubby, or do you have guests coming? Do you have guests coming? What's the scenario, Reina? What's the scenario? Doing a little meal prepping. Just you and the hub? Ooh. Well, you could do a little pasta. Maybe a little pasta, little garlic bread, bottle of wine, couple of candles lit. Woo, girl. Now that would be nice. That would be nice and cozy. Get a little one-on-one time. Have a nice convo. What do you think? What do you think? Am I winning? You could also do like a red meat, maybe a different kind of red meat than you usually do. Like maybe get a piece of lamb or something and do some asparagus and maybe some French onion roasted potatoes. My recipe for French onion roasted potatoes, you take the potatoes, right? Slice them up, get some nice cubes, kind of like a cube or, you know, whatever shape, just cube them up. And then drizzle them down with a little bit of oil, little olive oil, and then mix in some of that French onion, like one of those French onion powders, you know. Toss it around in a little French onion soup mix, and then fry them suckers up, dude, or bake them, whatever you want to do. Very tasty, very tasty. French onion potatoes are a big winner, a big winner. Ooh, there we go. Glowing sword hilt. I think this is one of the paladin items that people come here for. That glowing sword hilt. We're actually looking for Miss Lasna. Mrs. Lasna.
Oh, Mrs. Lasna. Where are you?
Those do sound good. Try those French onion potatoes, dude. They are quite tasty. Quite tasty. Very easy to make as well. You could look up some recipes on YouTube, like if you want to see someone make it first. Probably there. It's probably there. But it's literally easy as hell. Just a little oil, a little bit of French onion. And then throw them in the oven. Damn, I kind of want to make that today for us, dude. I made some ground beef tostadas yesterday. Some tostadas. Yeah, they came out good. They came out good. Little ground beef, little seasoning, some onion, tomato, and then little sour cream, little shredded cheddar. Oh boy, we were eating good. We were eating good. I felt bad because my mom was like, "Oh, I only want one," and I was like, "One? how can you only have one? And she was like, oh, well, I want to lose some weight. I just don't want to eat a lot right now. And I was like, okay, well, you should probably have 2. I'll make them small. So I made her 2 that were small, and then she accidentally spilled it in her lap. Poor lady, dude. She had it on a plate. She was sitting on her chair, and I guess she like moved around or something. I don't know, but she dumped it in her lap. So we got it all cleaned up, and then she still ate the tostadas. Joe Simpson, what's up? You're pretty boring. The same 2 meals every day. What 2 meals? What 2 meals? I'm kind of the same way. I like a little bit of egg for breakfast. Like maybe a little egg sandwich or something for breakfast. One cup lentils cooked in rice pot. 2 eggs fried in a pan, 2 tablespoons of sugar, some cayenne pepper, dark chili powder, and some season, all mixed together. After the meal is just spicy grilled chicken. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I can literally eat the same foods like day in, day out for the most part. Like, I love my chicken, I love my eggs. I love beans. I make a killer chicken and beans, dude.
Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Oh, you better get you some chicken and beans. Yeah, chicken and beans.
You love cooking. You can't stick to the same meals constantly. I like a nice little variety too. I like to kind of do a little variety, you know. Like I said, I can eat the same stuff all the time. Like if I'm in a pinch or I just feel like being lazy or whatever, if I meal prep and I have a lot of the same leftovers, I'm okay with just like eating them still. But my palate craves a little differences, you know, from day to day. Maybe we'll do some teriyaki chicken today. A little teriyaki. You did the math and it gives you the protein, fiber, and the fat that you need. Nice, dude. I'm a fan of that too. Like knowing what you need to ingest and knowing what vitamins and stuff you need or what your body wants. And kind of following with it. Yo, Collio1 hitting that first button. Check that out, you guys. First in the stream. Holy smokes. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for hitting that button, dude. We appreciate that a lot.
GOAT.
The GOAT.
I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. I like how I like those old school wrestlers, man. There's a WWE channel on YouTube. They've been rehashing a bunch of old Royal Rumbles and stuff like that. You know, Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant. You can see them on there, like fully unedited, uncut. It's pretty awesome. If you're an old school wrestler fan. How's the push going? I think it's going really well, dude. We've maintained a pretty high average for the 30-day cycle that we're in. We still need to get into the next 30-day cycle, which is a little closer to the end of the month. But we've been doing good. We've been doing good. I've been highly thrilled with the amount of support that everybody's been giving. So it's amazing. It's amazing. I feel like, you know, EQ, Everquest, my most popular category. And then they kind of came with a new product, which brought in a new interest level online and that kind of thing. And so, you know, realistically, it's just the luck of the draw You know, I happen to be an EQ player for a long time and an EQ streamer for a while. And the cards just kind of are working their way out. I hope we can continue it for the remainder of the push. I think we should be able to. Okay, so you have roast beef, potatoes, etc., tacos, because no Tuesday is complete without tacos, chicken Alfredo, and something called filthy cabbage, courtesy of TikTok. Ooh, filthy cabbage sounds pretty good. I like my cabbage wraps, my Golumpkis. I've really enjoyed those. We made those recently too. Although I did feel last time like it was a little more tedious than I wanted, you know. Rolling them up and everything takes a bunch of time. It was good though. It was delicious as hell, and they lasted a long time. The leftovers, we had leftovers of that for a while. Yeah, those Golumpkis, dude. I was on those things, dude. They're good. Rolling them up seems a little tedious because you have to like soften the cabbage first, which means you have to boil it first, soften it, then roll them up, and it's kind of like a watery mess, you know, like the counter gets a little watery. You have to have a towel there to kind of absorb a lot of extra water. Those don't sound like UK dishes? Or Detroit dishes, Raina? What? Well, besides the dirty cabbage. Corned beef and cabbage? Yeah, dude. Cabbage is nice. It's got a really nice, like, kind of a crunch to it. Even after you prepare it and cook it and everything too, it still retains a light crunch. And I like sauerkraut and stuff too. Take a little sauerkraut, have it on like a sausage or something, like a Polish dog, or I really like it with on a sandwich with what's it called? Pastrami, dude. Oh, a nice pastrami with some rye with a little sauerkraut or something on there. That's a good sandwich. That's a good sandwich. I definitely didn't appreciate it when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I do like the flavor profile of all that. Kind of salty and soury, and but the meaty flavor comes out really well too. Make you fart. Just Fuddler said it'll make you fart, dude. Bro, that we might have to fart max and do a pastrami soon with the sauerkraut, dude. We might have to do a little fart maxing. Clear out a whole room, dude. You know what I mean? People will be like, you know that one sound, that foghorn sound? That's what would happen, dude. Here you go. Jog, he's doing a little fart maxing today, bro. Holy smokes. Call in the swamp guard. Call in the swamp gas. That ain't no UFO, baby. That is some swamp gas. I saw a TikTok of a guy who was fart maxing. He was like teaching you how to do it. And so he ate the most grossest stuff, dude. He was eating what was he eating? He did everything, dude. He like ate a bunch of eggs. He did some onion dish. Then he did, what else did he do? He did a few other things, like some cabbage as well. And he completely like fart maxed. I'm sure it was probably the worst thing. I feel like it would have probably been the worst thing, dude. Boiled egg farts are the worst. Yeah, dude, a lot of sulfur. Like you'll retain a very sulfurous odor. So yeah, Not cute. Not cute. Oh, man. Oh, is that her? No, it's not. It's a shadowy scribe, dude.
Come on! Where's the spawn?
We're trying to spawn Lasna Charloon. Mrs. Lasna. She has the earring that we're looking for. She can drop the earring we're looking for. And I think she spawns right here where this shadowy scribe spawned. She's in the pool room. Beer's the worst. Alcohol generally, depending on how much you drink. You know what? You're not wrong, dude. Yeah. Yep. The beer farts. The barley farts. That's what my father used to call them. The barley farts. That's what he would call them. Oh, I got the barley farts. And if you don't drink a lot, or because your stomach has like a bacteria, right, that helps digest everything. So if you eat some of these things a lot, then your body actually gets used to it. If you eat like beans every day, for example, or 4 times a week or something, you're not going to get as like gassy from the beans as someone who doesn't eat them very much. You know what I mean? Because your personal like gut biome can digest it a lot better and easier. And the same thing with the drinking, the beer. The beer is very fermented and like has a lot of barley and stuff in it. And so, yeah. Yo, Aurora Adastra. What's up, lady? How you doing today? Doing a little lurking? Well, we appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We're talking about biological processes here on digestion, and so we've been having some good laughs. Pretty much fart humor. We're talking about fart humor here. Just Butler says, my grandma used to use that Beano stuff. You always thought it was funny. I saw that stuff before. When I worked in retail when I was younger, at one point I was in charge of doing like remodeling the different sections of the store. Like there would be these new layouts that would come in from corporate office, and then you'd have to go out to the store floor and go out to the shelf and like change it around to how the corporate headquarters wanted the shelf to look, these different layouts. And I spent a little bit of time in the health and beauty section, organizing it, changing the design around and all that good stuff. And I definitely came across the Beano.
Work. Ready to work. Oh, something need doing? Hey, I'm not that kind of orc.
Alien Embryo, welcome it. How you doing today? Happy Friday. You're having fun in the stream? Nice, dude. You drink some Mountain Dew? Hey, I like a good Mountain Dew, dude.
Just give me that Mountain Dew. And then there's someday are few. So fill up my mug and give me a hug. So give me that good old Mountain Dew.
I know that's not the lyrics, but we wing it. Sometimes we just wing it. You call it Mountain Duke? Nice, dude. For a long time, it was like one of the higher caffeined soda pops, right? So people knew that if you wanted to get out there and jam, you gotta get you some dew. You know, you do the dew. I like the red one, the Code Red. That one was pretty good. I used to get the Code Red, like a bottle of Code Red. Like a 2-liter, dude. You'd get a 2-liter of Code Red, bro, and freaking game all weekend. Just freaking I've been drinking a little bit of Pepsi lately, just some cola, but not very much. Not very much. Like, I don't even think I had one yesterday or the day before. Just because I try to, like, I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm trying to get a little healthy. I've been doing some exercise, and I've been going up and down a little bit. I've been fluctuating. Every time I do a big exercise or do a big workout or something, I feel like I lose a few pounds. My body tries to put it back on, like, right away. It's like, it like gets ravenous, dude. My appetite goes up so high. It really does. Like, my body tries to get it back. And my appetite goes through the roof, dude. I can eat so much. Rokeb, you're more of a Surge guy. I like Surge. I've had Surge a few times. It's not bad. Tastes great for you. Nice. Livewire. I don't think I've had it. I think I may have seen Livewire, but I don't think I've ever had it. You remember Game Fuel? I do. I do remember Game Fuel. I do. I have a little pre-workout that I drink a little bit of. I have some right here, little blue stuff here. I guess you can't really see it because I use a blue screen, so it's like, it just looks like water, but it's pretty blue. Bowls was awesome. I've never had that kind. Yo, Gopley, what up? Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet orc yell. Ooh, We're trying to camp the earring. We're trying to camp an earring in here. It's called the Diamondine Earring. The Diamondine Earring we're trying to camp. So we're hanging out in the Castle Mistmore. We're looking for Lasna Sharoon. She's a vampire that lives in this bathtub room here in the castle. She's in charge of the bathtub room. And so we're just hoping to get her to spawn. If she never spawns, you know, well, that can happen sometimes. She's a rare. She's a rare. If you ever stream, you will drink a cup of iced tea for 1 sub. Oh my god. There you go, dude. An iced pea popsicle. Now that would be good. I accidentally ate some yellow snow once when I was a kid. It was awful, dude. I remember, like, eating snow, and then one time I, like, got some snow and put it in my mouth, and it tasted all salty, and I spit it out. I was like, oh. I didn't know it was yellow. I didn't, like, see that it was yellow, but it's something that happened to me. I don't think I ever ate snow after that. I was like, oh god, hell no. Hell no. That'll be your rap name, Iced Pea. Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. Let's see what you did there. Oh yeah. Thick caustic fluid. Ugh. That yucky fluid. At least it was yellow and not brown. You're right there. You're right there. Yeah, I couldn't tell. It might have been like, it might have been dark out or something. What kind of hot tub is it? It's a pretty nice hot tub. This is I don't know, let's see. It's a pretty nice little tub down here. You got 4 braziers lighting the way. You got a little bit of bat architecture, like some bat pillars on the walls. I would say this is probably just as good as like a Hugh Hefner grotto. I feel like we're kind of in a Hugh Hefner grotto in here. You know what I mean? There's lots of girls who've been up all night hanging around in here. Lots of vampire girls in here. I like that movie. One of my guilty pleasures of a chick flick is The House Bunny. I actually like the movie The House Bunny with what's her name? Ferris. Anna Ferris, I think her name is. She's actually really funny. That lady's a really good actress too. Like, I know most of her roles are kind of like goofy, silly roles. But I've seen her in some serious movies too, and she is a really good actress. But she definitely knows how to play that goofy kind of role a little better. It is. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Like, if I'm gonna watch one of those flicks, like a chick flick or whatever, I'm down for House Bunny. I didn't know if it's even a chick flick at all. I would probably consider it more of like a college movie genre. Come on, baby. Spawn this thing in.
Spawn it in. Spawn it in.
Let's do this, you guys. Let's spam some orcs. I feel like we should spam some orcs, you guys, while we wait for this spawn. For good luck. Let's try and spam this orcs for good luck. We're going into spam orc mode, everybody. The stream is now entering a new mode. Spam orcs mode. We need good luck. Spam those orcs.
Woo, more orcs.
Tiny axe, big ugly grin. We came to dance, so jump back in. Here they come. Orcs, orcs, orcs.
Oh yeah, you heard the lady.
Spam those orcs.
If you know, then you know. Let's go, let's go! Spam those orcs! Spam those orcs! Feel the scream!
Fill the screen with green. Woo! Any orcs will do. Spam the smorks.
Push more buttons, let the mod stare. Wild green noise in the air. Same little face to the grin and all. Keep on spamming, make an
Now
orc
that's what
wall.
I'm talking about. Keep them coming.
Tap, 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 don't let it fade. Keep those orcs in the parade. Don't be shy, spam all emotes. Orc by orc, spam
This is for
every
good
day.
luck.
Here they come.
We need some RNG luck, you guys.
Orcs,
Spam those orcs.
raise the wall, lift your arms. If you know, then you know.
Keep spamming.
Let's go. Spam those orcs.
Ooh.
Spam those orcs. Fill the screen with green, green, green. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Let a kill chat go obscene. Spam those orcs.
Oh
One
yeah.
more second, keep the spam.
Look at that, you guys.
Turn those orcs into glam.
Turn
Now
those
you
orcs
kept
into
the
glam.
momentum going. Orcs on, orcs on, orcs they are glowing. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Fill the screen with green, green, green. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs.
Nice.
Whole chat go obscene. Spam those orcs. Spam those orcs. Run away.
Oh yeah.
Spam those orcs.
Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for spamming those sweet, sweet orcs. You guys are amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
We appreciate that so much. That's going to give us some really good RNG luck. I can feel it. We need a little bit of RNG luck. And spamming those orcs definitely gives it to us. It's like grinding for EXP. We're grinding for RNG positivity points. And there's only one way to do that on this stream, and that's spamming orcs, you guys. So we appreciate you. All right. Now that was a lot of fun, you guys.
Holy moly. Spam those orcs. Ooh, ooh.
It's a catchy little song. It's a catchy little song for sure. A Deathly Herald. Oh, man. We want the diamondine earring lady.
Come on, lady. Where are you?
Another Harbinger spawned in. I'm pretty sure this is where she spawns, is where this lady just popped up behind me. So we're just kind of hoping to get one. Get that sweet, sweet earring. Well, this is the kind of thing we will have to do during the official launch, right? We'll have to camp some key items like this. There are certain key items that are highly important. Highly important. I would say this earring is pretty good. The rubicite breastplate that we did yesterday was also pretty good. We did get one. We brought ours up to +5 rubicite breastplate. So that's pretty good. It's a nice one. It's a nice BP. It's almost as good as a fungi tunic. So pretty good. Pretty good. You thought she was in the throne room? Well, so far everybody I've seen, every guide I've looked at, including the P99 one, puts her in this pool room. And then she's also here on the map. It says Lasna Sharoon right here on the Brual map. So, and even on the P99 guide, it actually shows her, or whatever guide this one is, it shows her in the pool room. Lasna Sharoon. So, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think she's in the throne room or in here? We can check the P99 for it. Lasna Sharoon P99. Let's see. Lasna Sharoon. Yeah, P99 wiki shows her in the pool room too. See? She's in the pool.
She's in the pool, boys. She got her water wings on.
She's in the bathroom. Do they poop in this toilet, or do they poop in this pool, you think? All the vampires? I feel like they kind of do, dude. I like this old school kind of water. There's another old game I play called Wizardry, Crusaders of the Dark Savant. It's an old game that I played a lot of when I was young. It's like Wizardry 7 or something like that. But the water in that game looks like this too, like very like, and when you swim in it, it sounds like that, like. I like that game a lot. Really cool game. Wizardry 7. Crusaders of the Dark Savant. You're like this party of adventurers, right? And you come from you're in a spacefaring civilization. And you're after the Dark Savant. He has some kind of item. I forget what it's called, but he has something that can, like, screw up the galaxy or something, right? And so you're after him to try and get it back. He goes to, like, some medieval planet. And that's where you get dropped off. Your ship, like, crashes. And then you wake up and you're like, basically you're a D&D group at that point. And then you go through various 3D dungeons, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. You have 6 party members. Leads to the fountain. Yeah, they have fountains in that game. Like when you're in the dungeon, you could be going around, you might find a room with a fountain in it, and you can like drink from it. Sometimes they're good fountains, sometimes they're bad ones. But if you actually find a good one, it's nice because you can kind of like camp by it. You know what I mean? You can grind EXP and then return to the fountain and drink and get all your mana and hit points back. It's a really good game. We'll probably do a run through of it, like a little playthrough or something, at some point on the stream. I picked it up for Steam a couple years ago, and I booted it up and played it a little bit. I think I did play it on the stream at least once. But my sister, my younger sister, she's in her 30s now. She remembers the game from when I was in high school, when my dad would play it too. She asked me about it before. She was like, "Hey, what's that one game called?" And I told her what it was, but she would probably appreciate a little bit of, like, if I sent her a clip or two of me playing it, or if I sent her the link to like a playthrough of it, she'd probably watch it and like it. Mist Morgard. Oh. We got another one burst through the door.
Ooh, she's so angry. She's so angry.
Come on, baby, spawn for me, you nasty vampire. She could be a type of a name that only spawns at night, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if she could only spawn at night or something, that'd be cool. She is a vampire after all. So it would make sense. It would make sense that she could only spawn at night.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night.
That's a good song. I hear them burbs chirping in the back room. Orc burb is chirping. Come get me. Come get me.
Orc burb. Calm down in there.
I gotta go and do an AFK. After this next round, we'll do a quick AFK, and I'll take a little AFK break. I'll make sure the birds got some food and water. Some fresh food and water. I like to put on shows like Barney and stuff like that for those birds. They actually really enjoy the sound effects, like the little like boop boop, like little sound effects like that. They love that stuff, dude. So cartoons and stuff work really well too. A deathly harbinger.
Come on, man. Where's the lady with the earring? Burbs.
Dude. Got orc burb and chocobo. Some very, very odd birds indeed. They've been doing pretty good. They got their cousin that lives upstairs. Precious. Precious is my mom's bird. So they've been having they've been real good, real healthy. All right. I'm going to feign death.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
And I will be right back in just a few moments, you guys. We're going to take a small AFK health break. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. I will be right back. Muffin! I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Apparently, they're still attacking my pet. But I guess my pet's been beating them up. I'm back! Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat while we take a small AFK break. We got all the burbs taken care of, and we're feeling good. Muffin Chat, how you doing today?
Hello.
Happy Friday. Me good, how's you? Fantastic, my friend. I'm trying to get the Diamondine earring. I'm trying to get the lady to spawn here at the old Mayong Mistmore Pool Hall. We're doing Mistmore pool things here. No lifeguard on duty. No lifeguard. Thought corruptor. We're trying to spawn Lasna Sharoon. Oh, Lasna. She spawns in the bathhouse and is a rare spawn. The earrings are the common, the ring is the uncommon. Other mobs that spawn here are Dark Sacrificer, Deathly Herald, a Dark Offerer, a Mistmore Guard, PH for Zacatl, the level 40 SK. We did see one Zacatl. Yeah, so pretty much, if you fight her in her pool, unless you stand directly on top of her, she is almost impossible to get a line of sight. Oh, man. She's a real splasher in that pool. She's a real splasher, she is.
Hey, no splashing in the pool.
M. Tom Butter, what's up, dude? Happy Friday to you. You should slay the garden well. Also, get the fancy cloak. Ooh. I wonder what kind of cloak. What kind of cloak? Let me see. We currently have a cloak of scales, which I believe is a planar loot. AC 18, HP 60, Mana 60, Endurance 60, and then Strength, Int, Wisdom. So I feel like this is a... I think I got this from Innerrook. I think I got this from Innerrook, actually. Which is a pretty nice cloak. We did a little bit of raiding. I did one full Plane of Fear clear, which I would love to get that. There's a sword you can get from there, the Soul Leech. Oh man, I need a Soul Leech so bad. I'd love to get a Soul Leech. We did one Plane of Hate clear where we got Innerruck just earlier this week, actually. We did a Nagafin yesterday. So yeah. I haven't really been like going too hard, especially offline either. Most of the time that I've been playing the game has been on the stream. I've done just a few sessions outside of the stream, but I always feel like what always happens to me is when I'm playing it off the stream, like I feel like something cool happens that I wish I would have been recording. You know what I mean? It's this weird thing. It's almost like you can't even enjoy games that much anymore unless you're streaming them, which is weird. You should slay the garden well as well. Get the fancy cloak. Soul Leech is so good. Yeah, dude. I need a Soul Leech big time. maybe since tomorrow's Saturday, maybe we'll try and go after the Soul Leech or something tomorrow. Because then you're playing the game and working on business. Yeah, dude. It just always seems like some of the cooler, what I would say would be cooler clips sometimes happen when you're not recording. You know what I mean? But I like what I if I'm really involved in a game, then I do have fun. I've been playing some Conan Exiles off stream. I've been doing a little Conan Exiles on my single player map actually. And it's been pretty nice. I was having a lot of fun on that Nordheim server. That was a really good RP server. Some fantastic role players on there. Yeah, so we're just having some fun. Enjoying a beautiful Friday. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. And love is in the air. There's one solution: constantly stream. Oh man. Yeah, I could do it. I probably could stream more than I do, because I have the availability, but I get pretty fatigued after a good, 6-ish hours. 6-ish is usually my kind of limit. I start hitting that 6th hour, boy, and I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm getting woozy. I'm running out of stuff to say. My voice is starting to thin. EQ streamers don't seem to edit up the VODs so much for YouTube. Yeah, that's true.
Ooh! A seductress. Damn. Hey, girl. I'm hearing peace, not pieces. Don't scratch me up. Ooh, she's scratching me up. Ooh, she got me. She got me with her claws. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really edit anything, but what I do is I will slice up a VOD into different segments, and I'll do little highlights and reels and stuff with them, which is pretty nice. I just put one out yesterday, actually. We played Turtles in Time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in Time. The EQ Legend servers went down for a little maintenance, little patch. And so we booted up the arcade games, and we actually got a full run-through of Turtles in Time before the server came up. So I went into the editor yesterday and sliced off the highlight of the arcade segment. Put it on YouTube, put a little thumbnail on there, dude. You know what I'm saying? Little thumbnail action. No sense in burning out. You're right, Scotty Guthrie. There's no sense in burning out. A lot of times I won't even play games in the evening too, because I feel like I play so many games on the stream, right? That I'm like, well, I'll just relax tonight. I'll just watch some tube, hang out, do some other stuff, catch up on some personal matters, whatever else I'm doing. Now, if we can just get one of these diamondine earrings, it would be today would have been a good day for earrings. Because I did get two. I did actually get 2 earrings earlier. 2 disease earrings, but they do have AC on them, so. A little armor. Oh, Lasna! She spawned!
She spawned! There she is! Yo! She spawned!
I told you guys, all that spamming orcs, they brought up the RNG. You guys, dude, you guys personally helped me out spawning this monster. Alright, I'm gonna engage her.
Get in there!
Lasna Sharoon, there she is. She's a vampiress. A vampira. A vampira. We got a lot of ads for some reason. Okay, just stay on Lasna. Stay on Lasna.
Get her!
She's heavily dotted, heavily dotted.
Come on, baby. Oh, they're taking down my pet.
Apparently my pet is engaged with a gargoyle somewhere.
Yo!
We got the earring. Diamondine earring +4. Holy smokes, dude. We got one. We'll take a look at it in a second. I gotta clean out this room. Hey, Gage 'em Grim, what's up? Muffins is never wrong. Exactly, dude. If I could, I would eat muffins for breakfast every day.
Every day. Is that a muffin you're eating? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm eating muffins. Why not? It's the perfect food. It's the perfect food.
Woo! We got one, chat. We got one of the earrings we're looking for. How cool is that? We're doing big things on the EQ Legends. I should just flop and let all these guys run away. Except for I dotted the hell out of that sacrificer. So she's actually not going to run away, I don't think. Woo! Alright, let's look. Diamondine earring +4, AC 6, HP 17, Strength 7, plus Affliction efficiency focus. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's pop it in. Let's pop it in. The earring of disease reflection we can actually put into here as well. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a good day for earrings, that's for sure.
It's been a dang good day for earrings.
Alright, Cyber Jarl. Are you still interested in doing some EQ2 today? Because we could probably switch over. I'm going to check and see maybe like 1 or 2 more spawns and then probably boot it up if you're still down, my friend. Sure? Okay, cool. Alright, so I say probably like 20-ish minutes maybe. I'll be getting on. We'll do a little switch over. We'll switch over to some EQ2.
Ooh, yeah. That Everquest 2, baby.
It's a fun game. It is really fun. I've been enjoying it. I hope my account is still active. It should be. Yeah. It's active until the 27th, I believe, so we still have a few days of activity. Yo, Arthax, what's up, man? A fellow Star Trekker.
Live long and prosper.
Are you a Trekkie or a Trekker? Dude, I'm a Trekker, dude. I'm going all the way, baby. I like it. Nice, that's a good one. Busy day off, holy crap. Oh man, you know what I mean? Like sometimes a day off is nice to just decompress and do nothing. And then when they end up being real busy, you don't feel like you ever got any rest for the next week. You like them both, but from your roots, your dad was a Trekkie. Ah, nice, dude. I don't even know what the difference is, honestly. What's the difference between a Trekkie and a Trekker, chat? What's the difference between a Trekkie and a Trekker, chat? I definitely watched that one documentary, and I remember them explaining it, but I've forgotten. I like that one lady, though, in the documentary. She wears the Starfleet uniform to work, dude. She has like a phaser on her hip and everything. That lady's cool, dude. I don't care what anybody says about her, dude. That lady's cool. It's like this one lady, she's a Star Trek person. Like a huge fan. And she literally wears the uniform to work and like a fake phaser on her hip and everything, dude. The full cosplay as like a regular everyday outfit. I like people like that, dude. No regrets. You've never been a Trekkie, but man, you love some Garak and Quark from Deep Space Nine clips. Those two characters crack you up? Yeah, let's go, dude. That's what I'm going to watch next. I've been rewatching Voyager. I've been rewatching Star Trek Voyager. I'm on season 5 now. It's really starting to get good, too. Because they're way deep into space now, you know what I mean? They're like going through Borg space and all kinds of like dangerous areas. So it's been pretty enjoyable of a watch through. It's been a nice rewatch. But I was actually thinking of doing Deep Space Nine next. One of my favorite Deep Space Nine episodes, it's like a weird flashback or like a weird time dilation thing where they end up on Kirk's Enterprise. There's just this one episode where they end up on like the old school Enterprise, and they have to do stuff to get to like escape. They're like trapped in there or something. It's pretty cool. There's been a couple of really good, like super good episodes of Deep Space Nine, but I really like the characters and stuff too. Busy day for sure. Let's go. I bet she doesn't wear a red shirt though. Yeah. No, she was in a blue one, I think. A dude who worked at Circle K gas station used to go to all the time would always wear his TNG costume to work every day. He wore red most, but sometimes he'd mix it up and have like a blue or gold one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. the show's always kind of been motivational for me too, because like in a sense it's like everybody's doing their job, right? They're all at their stations, they all have like schedules and like breaks and duty hours, and like you get invested in it, and so it feels little like productivity wise like kind of motivational for me. And that's why I like to watch Star Trek as well. I like to watch Star Trek and like build orc stuff and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like be working on a little project while watching Star Trek is pretty motivational for me. Wave at Arthax. There you go, dude. Check that out. Keldare. Woo! Hey, Merida the Druid. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a very good day today. We're just camping a vampire that lives in this bathtub. No big deal. Nothing to see here. We're camping a vampire that lives in a bathtub. You know, sometimes you got to do that kind of thing in these games. That we got one good earring already, a Diamondine earring +4. And if you look at it here, it's AC 6, HP 17, Strength +7. So it's a really good one. Quite a nice earring. If I can get another one, I would like to. Yeah, if I can get one more, it'd be nice. But we're gonna switch over to EQ2 here in about maybe 15-ish minutes, and we get a little grouping action in with Cyber Jarl, an absolute fantastic human being, a very lovely person. Do a little groupage, you know, get out there and try out some adventures. Man, True Blood has gone downhill these last few seasons. It's now just about giant lizard messing up vampire baths. I like True Blood. I watched it when it was kind of like in era, you know what I mean? Me and a bunch of roommates and stuff would watch it I think it was on like Friday nights. We would be there, you know, every time a new episode was going to drop, we'd be hanging out, having some fun. We'd watch it. It is a good show. That actress, Anna Paquin, she was in X-Men and stuff too. I thought she was pretty good in True Blood. She really like captured the Southern belle kind of character-esque of like a rural Louisiana, you know. She lived in her grandma's house, and she's like real sweet. The brother played his character really well too. He was kind of like a gullible kind of character, you know. You hate what they did with the character Rogue in the movies? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they kind of... I don't know much about Rogue's background, right? Like from comics or anything like that. All I really know about her is mostly from the movies and from like the 90s X-Men show. I used to watch the 90s X-Men cartoon. That was a good cartoon. And she was in it. He was a himbo. What's a himbo? I don't know what that is. The struggle is real. I walk at the mall like an old man because the weather is always perfect in there. Lift weights at home because humans are scary. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of necessarily working out at gyms either. I mean, like a small gym, like a recreational gym is pretty cool, but like a 24-hour fitness, though, not necessarily my favorite kind of gym to go to. I'd rather get a few cheap pieces of equipment at home and just use those. I have a small bike that I've been using, a small indoor bike that I've been using. It's nice too because it folds up for storage, so you can fold it up and like put it in a little corner, and it really doesn't take up that much space. And then when I feel like doing a nice bike ride, I pull it out, put it in front of the TV, pop on a video of some bike trails or something, you know. And it really seems to kind of motivate me to ride longer and get more exercise in. In the comics, Rogue was originally a villain. She was Mystique's protege and stole Captain Marvel's powers permanently. Then, when she became good, she became one of the top X-Men, learned to control her draining powers, and married Gambit. In the movies, she's just mopped. Yeah, she was a fun character to play in X-Men versus Street Fighter, and she did have that power. You could steal someone's power. So, like, if you did, there was this one move where you grabbed a hold of the opposite character and kissed them, she would actually gain one of their moves. So if you did it to, like, Ken, for example, she could do the
Oh, you can.
you know, she could do like the dragon punch or whatever, like a weaker version of it. But you could do it. Or if you did it to like Ryu, you could get his fireball, you know. It was actually pretty cool. You could take some abilities from whoever you're fighting against in those games. It was pretty impressive, you know. Those Capcom games were really good for their time. Alright, this will be the last pop. If she pops, we get her. We get another earring, maybe. If she doesn't pop, then we'll just probably camp out here and maybe come back another time and look for one. I would like to get another one. No rush, you're doing a bit of inventory management? Okay. Well, then maybe we'll do two spawns. That's not bad. A thought corruptor. Ooh. Oh. I decided to get rid of the pet for now because the pet was actually pulling more mobs from the surrounding area. And I think he even got us in trouble. He pulled some creatures from down below too, from like the hallway below. So if it's just me fighting it, it's a little easier. Slightly less damage, but at least it's like less mobs. You feel like the X-Men movies were afraid to make the characters powerful. That's why we got watered-down versions of it. Yeah, I could see that because there was still kind of like a rating, you know, like you didn't want the movie to be too like violent, right? And when you have superpowers and superheroes, the violence level could go up pretty high with their abilities. They kind of foregone that with one of the later Wolverines. Remember the later Wolverine where it was like the story of Old Man Logan? Dude, they were fucking people up in that movie. He was like going for like skull shots and like he was really going to town in that. And I think the fans liked it, but they did kind of need to lead in the way they did. They had to like make it more all audience, you know, because their main goal was not to tell the story. Their main goal was to like essentially appeal to larger audiences and, you know, make the money, right? So by dulling it down, you could bring in younger crowds, younger, you know, people to see the movie. That Old Man Logan movie was pretty brutal and a little more violent, you know, which was fun for adults, but I could definitely see not wanting an 8-year-old to see it, you know what I mean? Even if they're mature and they can handle it. It's probably a good idea not to like show too young of people too much crazy like violence and power usage, you know. X23 going for the nut shots with her foot blades with Logan. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying, like. And there's a lot of parents who kind of like aren't as careful as that, you know. Like I know this one girl, she when she had kids, when they were kind of like a little bit younger than they should be, she was letting them watch Family Guy, right? And I know it's not that bad, it's not that crazy, but it's adult humor and it's really not for kids. Even though it's a cartoon, it's not for kids, right? And she kind of was oblivious to that. She was just like, oh, it's a cartoon. They can watch it. It's a cartoon. Well, you know, I mean, think about the subject matter and like some of the like the dirty jokes that are going off and everything. You know, it's her family members were getting onto her about it is what it was. She's a friend of mine and I saw some posts on like Facebook or something where her cousin was like getting onto her about letting her kids watch Family Guy. And so I saw the argument, like I saw both sides of the argument where she was arguing that it's a cartoon, so it can't be that crazy. And then the other girl was arguing that like it's an adult cartoon with adult themes and humor. And so it's actually not good. Bronze mask. The bathhouse provides. All right, one more spawn, baby. One more spawn. Zandu, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Do I think XR can pick up radio signals with those prongs? I think so. Right now, she's getting the Fallout 76 station. Fallout 76 going right in here, right in the middle one. Spicy. Come on, baby. Give me that spawn. If they open their mouths, they get better audio. All right, here we go. This is the first mob of the cycle. We might get a named spawn. We shall see. Come on, spawn. Shadowy scribe, darn. Okay.
Whoa.
All right, let's switch it up. We're gonna go over to some EQ2. Some sweet, sweet EQ2. And let me load that up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah. We're on the Wooshi server. We're on the Woo server.
Hello.
Ahoy, matey. Oh, we're level 14. Oh, okay. I thought we were level 9 only. Pending bonus.
Yeah, we on this server actually the leveling is pretty quick. Cause you know it's based on the same coding as the live servers, instead of Origin, which was based on an old version of the game.
Right, right. All right. Okay,
we
so
finished the cave.
I don't remember where I am. I'm in a cave, I believe.
Uh,
So what I could do is go to Antarctica.
Yeah, you're in Black Burrow. You should have a skill to teleport back to Kinos.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, Blackborough. That's where we went on the last session. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me figure out how to teleport back. I think I have the gate spell, don't I?
Yep. Well, even I don't know if you have the gate spell, but if you look on your ability bar at the bottom right, you have a skill to teleport back.
Okay. I see it. Teleports you to the recall point in Kino's capital district. Nice. Yeah, that's important. Being able to warp back to your home location is pretty nice.
Hail and well met. Please be aware that while you are safe within Kino's mighty walls, the outside world is not as forgiving. Dangerous creatures roam the lands beyond. So you did. Well met, adventurer. You may be famous one day after all. Let me see. I think the city can afford to pay you a bit for your work here. Take this bag of coins. It should suffice.
Ooh, a bag of coins. Nice.
Oh yeah, we've got a sweet, sweet bag of coins.
All right. Well, if you want to send me a party invite, I'm in the Kinos.
Thing.
Look who logged into EQ2. What's up, Shogun?
Like this.
Yeah, it did. Cyber Jarl and I are
Boy.
getting ready to do a little groupage. All right. Very cool. All right. So what kind of adventure shall we get into today?
Well, we could finish the caves. We could also hang around in Antonica.
Yeah, let's do some Antonica. That sounds fun to me.
Oh, you're right by the door of Antonica, so that'll work. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I feel like I'm in the plains of Karana in this area here.
This area actually is what was Kino's Hills.
Ah, okay. All right.
Before the shattering.
Do you think they have a tribute to Fippy Darkpaw out here anywhere?
Well, kind of spoilers. There is Fippy Darkpaw in the game actually.
Nice.
I'm on my way to you.
Awesome.
You're up there. Okay.
Bag of coins
You're
is slang for
near
crack and
North
wow.
Kinos.
Yo, awesome 88. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Happy Friday. We're doing a little bit of EQ2 for maybe the last hour of the stream. Do a little exploring, check some things around. Have a little fun, you know what I'm saying? We got some good earrings on EQ Legends. We did a few earring camps that I really needed to do. You used to like the game a lot? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would say this is like some of my first times playing it, you know. Hey, suggestive Ekans Prestige. Is that how you
There you
pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. That's a big one. We appreciate you. All right. Okay. Yeah, lead the way.
There's a repeatable quest we can grab here.
All right, that'll work.
Get us some XP.
I did actually hit 15 when I logged in. I completed a quest.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I shouldn't be too far
I
from
grieve you.
15 either.
Keep in mind that enter the Citadel within North Kinos at this time. You'll find better adventuring elsewhere.
Outside the gates of Kinos, Antonica is riddled with vermin. Serve
also
Kinos
that
by
lady over there.
destroying these infectious beasts.
Vermin. We gotta
Rid
fight some
Antonica of the
vermin,
rats.
man. All right, the exterminators.
Let's go.
There's this captain over there that has a quest for us too.
I wouldn't mind chatting with you in Iron Toes East, but here, there is something you can do. I've posted a guard at the Keep of the Ardent Needle, and he hasn't been reporting to me as often as I'd like. Would you go inspect the keep and make sure... Go then.
All right.
You'll find
Got
the
this
keep on the
farmer
north side
too.
of the
We
ridge,
can actually
just this
probably
side
help
of
the
the Tower
farmer
of the Orc.
first.
Okay.
That
Ooh,
might be
he
a bit
seems like
low
he's got a
level,
lot
though.
of gnolls in his fields. And beetles, too. Hmm. I bet he's not very happy. Nice shirt.
my green. poor
crops! What will I do with all these ravenous beetles scurrying about?
Right?
A beetle charmer would be
Could
grand.
Smash some bugs.
Beetles,
Think
man.
the lost gods. I know you can't exterminate.
Get the green ones.
Oh, I think the Clicknick. These, the Clicknick and the Clicknack, I believe, are two different beetle factions.
Are they?
Yeah, even back in EQ1, they had that. You still get quest credit, don't you, for gray ones?
You do, but I'm still trying to get green ones, so at least we're gonna get a little bit of a reward.
Yeah.
No, there's one.
A
Oh,
traitorous farmer. Who's that? She's the one.
oh
who's,
boy. Where did that note come
boy.
Oh, he's pissed.
from? Sheesh.
So there's proximity leashing?
Yeah,
Okay.
there is. Oh, let's be careful with those nodes, I guess. I don't remember them being there before.
Oh yeah, gnolls are always hungry for battle. I knew a guy whose character's name was Gnoll, and he was always hungry for battle. Okay, one field cleared, one field cleared. Ooh, here's a bunch of green ones over here. Here's a level 10 one. I like these like burrowing mounds that they have. They look pretty good.
The nests.
Yeah, those nests.
They weren't there in the original game. I'm not sure when they were added.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Can you do it? I wonder if you can go in them or dig them up or anything.
I don't know. Maybe they are for a specific quest. I can't interact with them at least.
That voice actor sounded like Daggett from the Angry Beavers. I don't know who that is. And I'm not very fond of an angry beaver. I've seen a few beavers in the wild. River beavers. Seen a few river beavers in my day. One time a buddy and I were hiking and we were kind of like bopping around this little pond or something. And a beaver was like popped its head up and looked, dude, and then went under and like swam away. Like we saw a beaver pop its head up out of the water and like spy us for a second, and then it took off. That was a trip.
Oh, my poor crops! What will I do with all these ravenous beetles scurrying about?
Sounds like you need a beetle charmer.
A beetle charmer would be grand, if there were such a thing. I would be satisfied just hiring an adventurer to stomp a bunch of the beetles.
Beetle
My
charmer.
poor Barley. Oh, my poor... Yes! You did a great job, adventurer. The crops live another day. Please, take this for your kind deeds.
All right, beetles have been eliminated.
All right. We need. So we need to eliminate. We need rats, I think.
Rats,
And,
all right.
Snakes. Rats and snakes.
It looks like some rats over here, underneath those trees in the distance.
Yep, you're right. Be quick, we're pretty over leveled for this.
That's not a bad thing, though. It's a nice
Not necessarily.
adventure.
Oh, look at the size of that thing.
Big one.
Yeah, this
back
one's a
there.
big one. I think we can take him.
An old Nickelodeon cartoon? Dude, I used to watch old Nickelodeon.
There's more. Oh, there's one here. There's more on those hills over there. I see some snakes too.
Nice. Oh yeah, look at those vipers. Woo! Do these things poison?
No, I don't think they do. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do poison. I get a noxious debuff. Oh, well, I guess.
Oop, my pet's fighting a creature back here. I'm switching targets.
Ooh, Thrasher.
Hey.
Oh, Bardiche. That's actually pretty damn good.
Black and Iron Bardiche.
Let's go.
I was watching some higher level guys playing yesterday. It looked like they do pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, when you start getting into higher level dungeons and stuff like that.
Hey, Dashing Moccasin.
When we start getting closer to
Thanks for the
level
follow.
20, we can get into Stormhold.
Nice.
Guess looks like we're done with rats. Need some more snakes. Need 3 more snakes. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's another quest over there by the merchant.
Nice. Okay. Vermin complete.
I'll do it, and this guy's got a quest for us over here. Mr. Flores.
Step right up. My wares stand up to any found in the city.
I need to buy some food,
I
so
certainly do.
that's good.
I need to
timing.
deliver supplies to a couple of my merchants out in the
Oh, he's
far
got
reaches
drink,
of
but no
Antonic.
food. That's
I'll pay you a
unfortunate.
cut of my...
Okay, little delivery.
Special delivery.
What about you? What do you have? Oh, he's got food. Perfect. I'm gonna buy a stack of bread. And a stack of water. There we go. Because if you run out of food and drink, your power and health regeneration is
Take a
gonna
look
go way
around.
down.
Never have you seen such finely crafted or wondrous artifacts for sale for such little coin.
Let's talk to the lieutenant.
Okay.
Like in Tonica, it's deceptively peaceful. You get that nice little music, open skies, but there's some pretty gnarly stuff out there.
Well met. You served Kinos well and shall be rewarded. Well met. Outside the gates of Kinos.
Oh yeah, that one's repeatable, right? We don't want to do it again.
Nah, probably not. It's a bit low level. We could, but
We can move on to the next.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do need to hunt some timber wolves. Also have that quest, that messaging quest. We actually have 2 quests for wolves, so we might as well do that.
All right.
Wolves hides and just. Oh, actually, you might not have to do one have. There's a quest I picked up at the Mages Guild. It's a status quest. You can get those for guild. Basically, it's tasks that are repeatable, and it gives a status to yourself and to your guild, which can be used to buy stuff later. So the one I have is Followers of the Fang. I can maybe share it.
Oh.
Apparently not.
It could be a class quest, right? Well, we're both
No, it's
summoners,
not.
aren't we? Or no?
No, I'm not. I'm a guardian. It's
Oh
not a
yeah,
class
that's
quest.
right.
It's a city task, but it's between 10 and 14, so you're not eligible to it. I picked it up before I leveled to 15.
Nice.
All right,
Yeah, it's all
there's
good.
a few.
Ooh, is
Shouldn't
that a
take
big
long
ass
anyway.
badger? Oh my god. Look
Yeah,
at
it
the
was.
size of that badger. Woo! Here we go. We're playing some EQ2. Sleek wolf hide.
Yeah, we need 5 of those. Let's avoid the big bears for now. Get some ore.
Oh, cool.
Need to get my gathering spell skills up. I'll probably get into some crafting fairly soon.
Nice, nice. What are you looking forward to crafting?
I'm thinking provisioner, make food and drink. Pretty useful and pretty easy to sell as well.
Okay. Do the foods and drink have like stats on them or buffs?
Yep, they do.
Nice.
No quest items.
Oh.
Oh, there's more wolves, bigger wolves.
Yeah, some big ass badgers.
Really need to find myself some shoes. I like to be an omni gatherer too, because some of the rares you can sell on the market for a pretty penny.
Nice. Yeah, I always enjoyed gathering on any games that had it. You know what I mean? I always liked it.
Yep, same.
Mainly because it was fun to do. It was like fun to find the nodes and do them. And then yeah, you can like sell it. You know what I mean?
This cabin over there has a bunch of quests too that we want to pick up. Oh, there's a wolf.
These mobs are starting to get a little tougher, I'm noticing.
Yep.
Hey, Mars the Hunter, doesn't an elemental do anything?
The
Yeah, he fights. I'm
We're
pretty
getting
sure.
into the level 15 range now.
He fights. Unless I wasn't having him fight. But I saw him fighting the last time I played. He was fighting.
Yeah, various things too.
So this can spawn a creature or what?
Nope. This the creature dens will give you meat or pelts, and the
Yeah, he
fell
did
trees,
look
of
like
course,
he was
is
just
for
standing
wood.
there. I've noticed. Well,
You
we
can
got a
find
timber wolf
roots
coming in.
and bushes for like berries and fruits and stuff like that. And of course ore. Ooh, that's a white. Coming.
There he is. I think he's attacking.
Not sure why we're not picking up any ores though. That's unfortunate. It's the luck of the draw.
Yeah. It's like the
There's a
quest where
chance to get one.
they tell you to go get, wolf teeth, right? Or something like that. And you fight like a bunch of wolves and none of them give you any.
Right. Pretty much the same thing.
You're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, this thing should have a mouthful of teeth, like multiple teeth per wolf.
Exactly. Where did all those toothless wolves come from? Somebody's feeding the wolf sugar.
Hey, there's one.
Is that ant? Got a... Wait, let me check something actually. For the group... group settings... Group options.
Alabama Jarl.
Looting method. Need before greed. There we go. Alabama Jarl. What? I'm not Alabama. Over there.
Oh yeah, the high level one.
There's one. We need a couple more. Oh, I see a bush. Shrubbery. Some,
yes, a shrubbery. Dude,
so give me this.
YouTube was gave me a thing. It was over a Monty Python quote the other day. The you know that spam thing I have? It goes, "I'll have your spam, 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 baked beans and spam." That one, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They like demonetized one of my streams because of that quote.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go in and like trim out the segment.
That's weird.
I know. The Monty Python quote. You wouldn't think, because it's not music. It's not like a song or anything. It's just some random quote.
Some of the YouTube copyright stuff is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm actually impressed at how good their detection system is, because it's
Yeah,
like,
right?
holy smokes, a voice sample. And I was talking to some other people that said that even if you just like hum a song or something, sometimes they'll get you on it.
When I was playing Fallout 4, one of my VOD had been muted on YouTube because in one of the gas stations there was a song playing. I didn't even notice it, but it was there, and that caused the whole thing to be muted, or the whole section to be muted.
Oh man. Yeah, I felt bad. I was watching a stream recently. It was a girl. She was like riding in her car with her mom or something. They were going somewhere, and they couldn't have the radio on because of the DMCA, right? Someone in the chat goes, "Hey, how come you guys are riding around without the radio on?" And she goes, "Oh, we can't, because of the DMCA." I said, "Holy smokes, can't even ride in this car with the radio on."
I need a couple more of those. Will fulfill my
couldn't even ride in a
my
car,
task
man.
quest. There you go.
Nice.
Alright, we can pick those quests here since we're here. Yeah, like if you look at the guild chat window, you'll see I completed the writ and earned status. So those are city tasks that you can pick up at the various guilds. At the various guilds in the city, like the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, etc.
You must be an adventurer.
We can go back to the cabin because there's a bunch of quests over there.
The term.
And then we can do that messenger quest that we got from the lady. You want some?
Yeah,
Mr.
that'll
Wolf.
work.
I mean, bear. You fighting back there too? Or your pet is at least.
Yeah, my pet was attacked by... I was attacked by that bear, so my pet responded.
Right. It's a big bug. Shiny.
Hey.
Can learn the art of sneaking between mobs.
Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. I just aggroed this wolf.
Did you? Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, your pet's probably gonna take care of it though. It's almost dead already. I guess we can just fight all the things too.
Grind is grind.
True. This is true. There's a chest here. Is it ours? It is.
Oh, wow.
Almost
Hold
left it
the
behind.
line.
And fight those badgers too. I'm going too far away. Right here.
Man, badgers in real life are pretty scary.
They are mean. They're the same family as wolverines.
Yeah, yeah.
A half-eaten order slip.
Freaking badgers eating all the order slips.
Inventory's full apparently. Need to buy bigger bags too.
Hey, 16.
Nice. A little over halfway there. This way. Some more badgers.
Hail to you, adventurer. Thank you. Oh, come now. Surely you have heard the rumors that some explorer... That's very...
Okay, gloves for the quest. That's nice. That's nice.
Wormhole.
Keep clear of the... Oh, why, a smithy is the workshop of a blacksmith and store. Thank you much. A rumor's not with us.
All the Stormhole quests. There's some quests in here too.
Good day to you.
Dwarven ale. Let's go. I'll accept a
Shady Tree.
Dwarven ale quest.
Well met.
Oh, it is guy. Haddock. Vimki.
Oh yeah.
Beer from upstairs. Can sell stuff here. Do I want to sell this? Not sure. I don't know if I want to sell anything.
Howdy do! Nice to see you.
Get pepper for Merchant Novak for Matsy. Okay. She wants that sweet, sweet pepper.
Out of beer. Need to go in upstairs. From the keg. Oh, I see. Gotta click the keg. There it is. There we go. And now he's got another quest.
Wait, so there's a keg around here I have to fill up?
Yeah, at the on the second floor. I think it's this one here.
Okay.
And then give it to the dwarf, and then he's got another quest for me.
Hello?
Stud of Drifting Souls. Ooh. Alright, got it.
There we go. Let's see what we've got.
What level are we?
We have the Shady Tree.
16.
The Shady Tree is actually not far.
Level 16. We've been doing a few sessions here and there.
It's right up here. We are 15. Well, 15 and 16. Oh.
Pretty cool
It's
game.
up there.
I'm really liking the quest dialogues and stuff too. Feels a little smaller than EQ1, like more linear path, but it looks nice. Like, look at that castle over there. Wow.
That's there's definitely more zoning in EQ2 than in EQ1. Probably because of technical limitations. The world is actually pretty big.
Yeah, it's not bad. There we go. I got two bat furs.
Yep, same. Alright, the Shady Tree. I think it's this one up there, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna kill this knoll here. Not here. There's a tree we need to find, and there's a flower. I think it's this one. Yep, there it is.
All right, flowers for Landwin.
Yep. Again, bring it back to him.
Kinos Highway.
It's a lot of running around, picking stuff, bringing them over. Here's
I
the
don't
flower.
mind quests like that. I think those are a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are.
Well met.
It's a very different experience than old EQ. That was very much make your own content kind of thing.
You gonna make your way over? Oh, nice, Roland. Hell yeah, dude.
I know he is sending us collect earth crawlers.
Probably be
They're actually
on
not too far either.
for about another 30 minutes.
Yeah, we can wait for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, from Nectalos, that might be a little far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can keep on traveling around.
Right then.
Questing. I probably got about 30-ish minutes left.
Okay. We can do the earth crawlers. They're close by. Ish.
Okay.
Look at that broken moon up there at night.
Yeah, dude, it looks cool. Do they have... Can you actually go up there in the game?
I've never been, but I think in the later expansions you can. Because that's one point they put it back together or something.
Ah, okay.
I've never been to level cap, so there's a lot of content I've actually never done.
Do they do an annual expansion?
You mean on the TLE or
like
the
just the regular on the
regular?
live servers?
Yeah, they do. They're still releasing expansions.
Nice.
I think they're on the 20th or something.
See, that's cool. That's kind of like EQ1 too. They also have almost every year they come out with a new expansion.
Yeah. It's still a living game. It's not a dead game by any standard. There's a lot of people are saying that the game's dead and stuff like that, but it's very much not the case.
Yeah, those live servers on EQ1, they go hard. There's big raid guilds still that are doing the current content.
Sure. Same here. Antonio Bell, the main roleplay server, still has pretty decent population.
Nice.
It's dwindled, of course, over the years, but still very much alive. Third crawlers. There's a snake. I think that other person might have killed them all. They'll respawn. Just killing snakes. Some nose over here. Oh, there's one.
Oh boy, big old centipede.
Yep. More. Oh, there's a bunch. More. We can't look under the rocks for the centipedes.
Just flip them over, see what's under.
Exactly.
Hey, what's under here?
One. We need what, 5?
I think so.
It's probably another one of these quests where we get some legs. Sometimes, even though they have 100 of them each.
Right?
Let's get it. No. Just for the heck of it.
What's that? You have a halberd?
That's the Bardiche I looted earlier.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. It looks cool, like a pole arm.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty strong too. Its 10 damage goes from 10 to 56. It's pretty slow though. So there's that. Some more rats and snakes. Oh, there's a earth crawler.
This guy was hiding in the rocks.
Yeah, right.
He's a hider.
Alright, we need one more. Anyone hiding around here? Some more nose.
Jack attack man.
The Origin server, all of those nodes are all heroic and they're all grouped. So it's a whole different experience. Day 16.
Nice.
Groveling rocket carts!
Paraffin sealed document.
Do I have room for this thing? I do not. You can pick it up though, you can sell it for status. One more of these centipedes. There were some near those rocks. 4. Oh, there's one. There we go.
Nice.
Also a quest for gliders at the pond. If you still have time, you can do those.
Yeah. Let's try it out.
They're right here. We need pond glider slime.
Okay. Do a little swimming. Ooh. Oh, these are interesting creatures. Gathered all the neat ingredients.
Merchant Novak is actually a little far, I think. Yeah, we can go back to the cabin. It's a safe place to log out to if you want to.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, that was cool. Now, do they make, hey, there he is, look at Roland running in. I like that helmet.
Yeah.
Do they have like a quest tracker or anything? Like add-ons that show where to go next or anything like that?
Yes and no. Well, if you have your normal quest tracker, of course, on the right side of the screen. If you open your journal with the J key, you should have all your quests listed. And if you click on each of your quests, it tells you which zone to go. From that, if you're looking for a specific NPC, you can always hail a guard, a city guard, type the name of the NPC, and it's going to show you where that NPC is. And there's also a UI add-on, like the dock UI that I have. Of course, you can't see my screen, but actually I can show it to you on Discord. Let me see. Share my screen. Okay, there we go. So now if you go on Discord, you should see my screen, and you see on the map, because I have the Dark UI add-on, tells me like I have those flashing quest icons here. You have all those thing that tells me like all these markers here, and they are quests objects. You have markers for creatures stuff too. It tells you also a zone places that you can zone point from. Those are for like seasonal events, but the ones to the city. Have the Black Burrow entrances.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah,
that's helpful.
Definitely. So if you look it up, Dark UI, you should find it without too much trouble.
Awesome, awesome. Oh, looks cool.
Roland!
It's a good tip too, because your quest tracker is gonna get pretty full. You can check and uncheck quests on your journal. That will make them show on your tracker to the right. So if you're in a specific area, you can decide which quests you want to have on your tracker. So you don't have a bunch of stuff that's not useful.
That's helpful as well.
Salutations. Hello.
Dick.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
That's all for this area.
Look at that lady's head. Gave her whiplash, dude. I jumped one time and she was like... ah! Whiplash! That was funny. Nice, dude. EQ2 maps helps about a lot, Orky. That's EQ2 maps.
Yep. EQ2 maps, which comes with Dark UI.
Nice, dude. I like it. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the grouping and the help.
At any time, that was fun.
Yeah, dude. We'll try and plan another sesh.
Good thing. I'm on vacation actually, so I'm available pretty much every day at this point.
Oh, nice, dude. How long you on vacay?
I'm on vacay until the beginning of August.
Oh, now that's a nice vacay, dude.
I got 6 weeks. I got my regular 5 weeks that I get from work and an extra week.
Nice, dude. That's gonna be a lot of rest. That's awesome.
Perks of being at the same company for 18 years.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's awesome, dude. Do you usually save it all up and use it all at once, or do you sometimes split it up throughout the year?
Yeah, I like taking them more or less in one go.
Right.
It gives me like, because if you just get like a couple of weeks, at least to me, it's not enough time to really get your mind out of work. So I like to take a whole bunch of it at the same time, but sometimes I keep some PTO for the holidays.
Nice, dude. Awesome, dude. Well, enjoy your time off, and I will catch you on the next one, my friend.
All right, take care.
Thank you. Have a good day, man.
You too.
All right, guys, we're going to call it here. What an absolute fantastic stream. Had a ton of fun playing some EQ Legends. We did some earring quests. Well, not quests, but we went and we found a couple of nice earrings for the character, did a couple of upgrades, and then finished it off. We got a chance to come in and play a little bit with Cyber Jarl, and it was nice to see Roland out there as well. And so I appreciate you guys who've been coming in, hanging out in the stream, supporting the channel while we make this big push. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're gonna get out of here for the day, so I will see you again tomorrow for some more EQ Legends. Thank you once again, everyone who's been hanging out and supporting the stream. It helps so much. So much. I'm gonna go make some food for my mom and I. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Farewell.